All right. Let's try this again, shall we? I think... Hey, it doesn't look like a slideshow again. For now, fingers crossed. Knock on wood. All right, I'm gonna keep eating. I swear, if that was the issue on Monday, was that I thought I dropped my resolution and I hadn't, I would be so... I'm so peeved at myself if that's what happened. Yeah, it's looking better, me monitoring it. Yeah, seems better. That's what I get for apparently not checking the simple solution on Monday. I'm a mess. It's fine. Thank you all for your patience while I restarted, though. Oh, it's so good. I haven't had lasagna in a really long time because I don't eat meat. And ones with like just veggies in it, like I've had like spinach lasagnas and stuff, they're good, but it's not the same as having like a meat lasagna. And this is like so much fake meat, it's very good. Hi, Mad. How are you? Whose chat did I see you in earlier? Was that today? Was that yesterday? I don't remember. I know I saw you somewhere. Oh, it was Dex chat last night, right? Yeah, I'm doing well. Eating my lasagna. Drinking a Stella. Yeah, Deck's a good stream. What did you order, Brie? Today, y'all are getting the full outfit of clothes that my dog has eaten sleeves on. So this sweatshirt, he ate a sleeve on. So I had to make it sleeveless. And same thing with the shirt I'm wearing underneath it. He like chewed on a sleeve and I had to cut it off. So now I have sleeveless shirts. Hi, Fuzzy. That sounds bomb, Brie. That sounds so good. Yeah, and so the thing is, this was a sweatshirt I bought Brit for Christmas. And I like went in the spare room the other day and I was like, why is that on the ground? And the sleeve was just like ripped in half. Yeah, that's it. I'm custom niches now. I'm not as quick as him though with the puns. Gotta work on it. But it's very like, I don't know, like high school punk aesthetic. And I like it. Right? He just wants me to not have sleeves. He's just like, show off the guns, Danny, show off the tattoos. Man, I'm so bummed that I didn't change this gym rat look. Yeah. It's like a mixture, right, between like gym rat and, depending on the scene, like punk kid who also has the sleeveless blue jean jacket. Welcome to the gun show point, Redeem. Oh, jeez. Do I have to do the, did you see my beach ball thing? Is that how this would work? Because So I don't know how I feel about that. So I'm just imagining a clip. It's gonna be wrestling. I don't. How am I gonna do wrestling top rope shit in my office? You've seen what a mess this room is. Does it have to be just I lift things up and put them down? One foot on the chair. Oh no. I'd like break my arm doing that somehow. No, I thought it was gonna be the, you know, have you seen my beach ball? It's about this big and went that way thing. Can't do it with that attitude. I don't want to injure myself. That's why I stopped playing rugby. I started worrying about getting hurt, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting old. Ellie gets it. It's true. Ellie, have we talked about the fact that you played rugby? Because I don't remember that. Oh yeah, rugby's wild. Reverbiate, thanks so much for the follow. Y'all, did you see that? Light flashing? I got some fancy shit now. I'm like a real streamer. Yeah, I stopped playing when I injured my neck. And it was just like tweaked enough that I couldn't really move my head, right? And after that point, I was like, I'm too nervous about this. Dislocated ribs and you broke your thumb, yeah. Yeah, for real, like, ugh. I'm playing Celtic Punk. Let me see who this one is. This is Mr. Irish Bastard. I was a hooker and a flanker. What did you play, Ellie? Yeah. I've seen some really gnarly broken ankles and stuff. Like feet twisted ways they should not be twisted. You played lock prop. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're too tall to be a prop. But that hooker would be like so high in the air if you had two props that were that tall in the front. They wouldn't be doing anything but kicking that ball. Sevens is fun, but I'm too slow for it. Oh, I'm sure you would just demolish people. Yeah, I'm too slow for sevens. Right? I could play tens. But tens you had a five, you know, a 5-pack instead of a 3. Wait, you got a penalty for someone starfish jumping you and taking you down. Oh, you got a penalty try. I was like, how did you get a pen? Now I see. I missed a word there. I was like, why did you get penalized for that? And I was like, oh, no, you got a try. You're requesting a beach ball. God damn it. Do I need to make this a redeem? I'll do it. I'll do it just this once for you all. Before I start building stuff. Because I like you. Or something. Also, I haven't been working out a lot recently, so, you know, it's gonna be fun. But, here we go. Have you seen my beach ball? It's about this big. Went that way. There, you're welcome. Ugh. Happy? I can't believe I just did that on stream. Although I can. I've done that with my friends as a joke, so it's fine. Sage, I think your partner might have a little crush on me. Just saying. Trade 2. Wow. Wow. Let me move this gross lasagna plate out of the way. All right, fair. All right. I don't know how this is. This camera angle better? I feel like this is a better camera angle, and you get to make keyboards now. I changed it today. Trying to figure all my shit out. My stream's a mess, so. All right, what am I grabbing? Oh yeah, keyboard parts. It's been a week, y'all. It's a short work week, and I'm still like, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Tanya. You didn't miss it? Oh my. Hang on. I gotta do some things. Boom. Boom. Cool. Oh, I also need to pull up the, build guide. Of course, Tanya. How is your morning? Yeah, one touch shout out. I got all kinds of fancy stuff going on now. So I got one touch shout outs. I have light reactions to things, so it goes off when I get raids, follows, subs, bits. I gotta get like fun ones, but I think when I get a raid, it does an RGB like party. Okay. You know, gotta keep it interesting somehow. Zoom this in a little. Yo, what's up, Static? Static, can you, in Discord, can you DM me your address? Because I seem to have misplaced it. I know I was trying to make your shipping label and I was like, don't remember. Yeah, look, it's green. because bits are monies. Thank you for the test, Tanya. I downgraded to 720p. Seems to be helping. It's had a couple little blips since then, but for the most part, I think we're better. Okay, I know I want to do, or I need to do the USB port first, because that's the tricky bit. Why are there two knobs in here? Did I order a spare? Maybe I did. Yeah. We're testing bits. I guess. Thanks, Ellie. I was just showing off, you know, as I do. Y'all do not need to do that. Oh my word. I feel like I need to make it a longer flash now. Hang on. You all deserve more than that.
My wife.
Thank you for the follow, Spaceballs. Yeah, it really is a very good username. I think you can also do, like... Let me see if it works. Yeah. So you can do colors. So you can do, like, exclamation mark, like, red, orange, yellow, purple, whatever. You can do exclamation mark flash, or you can do, like, exclamation mark hex, and then a hex code for a color. So there's some fun things now. I was gonna change the, I need to start doing it. Maybe I should start doing ones with redeems or something. Points. Instead of it just being everyone playing with it, but it's fine. Yeah. But I want to change the duration of my alerts to longer. There we go. So yeah, you know, have fun. I think you can do, I don't know if it has teal, but I think it has aqua. I don't know how to show the list of them. I'd have to, like, see if there's an integration with the chat itself. I think if you do... Yeah, there's aqua. I think if you do, like, exclamation mark... Hi, Baha. Hello. How are you? We're just playing with my new light fun things. So, like, it'll change it temporarily, and then it'll go back to my, like, base color. I think I can set it up to, like, change permanently on, like, point redeems and stuff, but I haven't done that yet. But since it's free, I feel like y'all can... You didn't see it? It changed behind me. Watch. Do it again. So now it's blue behind me. And then it'll do that for, like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something, and it'll go back, or 7 seconds. I think I can set it up to, like, permanently change on, like, point redemptions and stuff, but I haven't played with that part yet. You looked away? Yeah.
Voldemort, Voldemort, ooh, Voldemort.
Thank you, Static. Thank you for the gifted sub to Spaceballs. Yeah, I think if you do, there might be a, let me look really fast. If you do... I'm still getting used to this, obviously. You can also do exclamation mark random, and it'll just change to a random color. So, you know, it's just random. But yeah, I can set it up to do, like, points and stuff. Okay, I can change the duration. So I could do it for, like, it's 4 seconds right now, but I could do it to, like, 6 seconds. I can set it by user level too, so I could say like only subs can do it, or only followers can do it, or anyone can do it. Like, that's cool. Neat, neat. Yeah, flashing lights. Go burr. Okay. I swear I'm gonna build a keyboard today. It's gonna happen. I'm just having fun with my new stuff. Or like you can do okay, I'm gonna stop playing with this because I don't need to be playing with my lights. You all can play with my lights while I figure out what I'm doing first. Build that board. Is it like move that bus, like Extreme Makeover Home Edition? Or is this like Bob the Builder? Can we fix it? All right, I'll screw tray. Basically, which one? Both? Bob the Builder and Extreme Makeover Home Edition? All of the above. Okay, is there anything else I need in here right now? No. Stabs. Okay. All right, I guess I can put a Mech Wild sticker out while I'm building this, yeah? I think, should I sticker bomb Wheel of Fortune from that delivery? Wheel of Fortune! Should I sticker bomb my soldering iron case? I feel like I should, right? I need that to be in the light differently. There we go. Just all the things. Okay, this is microcontroller, diodes, resistors. Where's the USB port? So this build is for giveaway winner from Keebsmas. So we finally got all the switches and stuff in. All right. This is, all right, I don't need the standoffs. I don't need the screen yet. Stream is smooth. It's better. Good, good, good. Sticker bomb everything. Okay. Yeah, I have some stickers I need to put on stuff, so. Like, I have this little 3D Keeps one that just moves around my desk, so right now it's living in my screw tray. Ooh, I like that idea. You know what I should have done is I should have picked up one of those B-Box 60s and done that. I still need to also locate a van compatible PCB. I need to message Dee Dee. I've been stalling or just slacking or both. I don't know, something. Okay, go do your thing, Bree. Sorry, I just saw that. You might be gone by now, but thank you for hanging out. All right. USB's on the top of this one, right? We're about to find out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab my flux pen, or my flux syringe. Because I'm gonna want to use it on the USB port, I have a feeling. It's like it'll probably be fine, but I'd rather just do it. Yeah, I need to complete some of my stickers. I have these like little ones that I'm using for the time being while I don't have like a really great logo set up that I'm just kind of sending out with stuff, but you know, just the D and P. But that will be changing at some point with the help of someone in stream. Tanya, you don't use your stickers, or are you saying that you have stickers that are like your emotes? Hi, Chuzi. How are you? Sheesh. What do you mean, look at me go? What does that even mean? I'm just here. I'm present. Doing a through-hole kit. I have not used this flux paste yet, obviously. It has been a while. I took a little break, but I haven't seen you much in my stream since I've been back. So glad to see you back. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh god, let's not make a mess of this. Okay, got it. We're good. Everything's fine. I should probably get paper towels out for this. I have a feeling this is gonna make a mess. Hi, Jack. Can I help you, sir? Is there something you want? Do you want to come say hello? Come on, then. Say hello. Hi, you. Hi, Minnie. Oh, you got stickers? Hi, Conan. Yeah, this is Jack. Here, hang on, buddy. Look. Oh, are you gonna try and climb on my lap? This is not great timing. This is not great timing, sir. Not great timing. You little smushy. He's a little smushy. He wants to cuddle. It's not great timing, bud. I'm about to start soldering. You done? Okay. He is done. Okay. Oh, too high. There we go. That's better. Yeah, he's pretty cute. He's a little nugget. Okay, bye. Yeah, pretty much. He's just like, I want attention, but you're not gonna give me the attention I want right now, so I'm out. That's pretty much how he operates. Oh, yeah, you've been plenty busy then, huh? Wednesday, Friday evenings for you. Oof. Well, hopefully that's going well and, like, you're able to get some more time for you soon. Wow. Jack, why are you licking my hand so much? Can I get my stuff set up? Is that something you'll allow me to do? Will you allow me to do that? Why don't you go cuddle with your brother? I'm sure he's sleeping. Hang on, I'm gonna go open the spare room so he can lay in the bed, because I think that'll help him. Ugh. You wanna go in the spare room? There you go. He likes to cuddle on the bed. So, all right. Yeah, it's adult life. Yeah, it is a lot of balance, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like pandemic has only made it harder to find that balance. For me, at least. This one. But in some ways, like, the older you get, the easier that gets, too. It's like when I was younger, that was way more difficult, and now I feel like you slowly learn where you need to be as a human, you know? Right. Let's get that heating. Let me see, I think my wife just texted me. Yep, she made it to work. Okay. Really don't want to spray flux everywhere trying to get this seated. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just doing the thing, huh? Sorry. Yeah, it's like on some days I feel like. Thank you. I made it just an overall counter, like Kara's burp counter. Like some days I think it's easier finding the balance, and other days it's like it feels near impossible. It's very, very interesting to me that it's kind of all over the place, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna do the USB port first. I am gonna solder just the little legs. Make sure that it's flush in there. And then I'm gonna drag solder the remaining pins. All right, that's sitting nice and flush. You know what would be smart, everyone? If I turned on Kirby. I should turn on Kirby. And not, you know, inhale fumes. All right, so Kirby got an upgrade. Works much better now. And quieter. So we'll see if you'll be able to see this on stream or not. Hi, Kirby, you suck. Yep. Better. Jeez. I don't like that. That was gross. All right. Thank you. It's pretty cute. Being single during pandemic. Yeah, I think Britt and I have talked about that a decent amount recently, that like I can't imagine dating or being single during all of this. Like, it's been hard enough having someone, you know. I don't know how I would do it, to be honest. But okay, so definitely missed a couple in there. What's going on with that one right there? There we go. Okay. And I think we're good on USB. I'm going to do one more drag across because I feel like there's a couple spots that are just a little weird. There we go. Much better. Much better. As Bag of Chips would say. Because apparently I have to do Drag Race references. There we go. Do I like this person enough to risk being exposed? Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Like I've sacrificed like social interaction, but that's very different. It sucks. Okay, I just want to make sure this looks good, but I don't know if the camera is going to focus on that well because of the light. But there's a little USB, come on. It's very bright up here. I have a ring light now, like, with my camera, but you got a USB port. That's what I'm trying to say, is there's a USB port. It exists. And that is, for me, always the scariest part of doing through-hole kits. So, and it's sitting flush, which is nice, because I think my other one's a little cockeyed. A smidge cockeyed. Okay, so I need now these guys. R4, R5. Come on. Okay, I'll start trying separating these out. Because otherwise I'm gonna confuse myself. Okay, this one goes over here. I just need to look at which ones these are. R4, R5, D47, D48. Okay. So this is D47, D48. These are the diodes. And then I need two 5.6K resistors, which is one of these. Let's see. Oh God, I'm blind. These ones. I love doing these kits. I'm so happy to be able to build this one now. All right, and these ones go with the green this direction. That's R4. Oops. Yeah, it's like a Romeo. It's a little 40%. The only issue with doing these is that I'm very farsighted, so that always makes it harder. It's easier with through-hole kits, though, than it is with SMD stuff. All right, and then my two diodes. You're back to your acrylic eyeless. Ooh, I really like my PBT Taro. Really like it. Do you? Yeah. See, I haven't played with the GMK version. Obviously, I did not get in on that, but but I really like mine. I think they did a really nice job with it. I think so the only ABS I think I have is my EPBT Milky Purple currently. Oh, I guess I technically have white on black GMK, but I haven't mounted it on anything. Okay, why are you sitting like this? Come on, little guy. There we go. There we go. You like the feel and sound of PBT? Yeah, so I like the way that my PBT sounds on my Bach and Echo, but I might prefer the ABS on it. But I prefer this key set on it. So partially because I didn't have the right compatibility for EPBT for the Milky Purple. I think that's the other thing is like, why does EPBT not have split backspace in their like stock, like standard kitting for the in-stock sets? Like that drives me nuts. They have a 1U backspace, but they don't have the 1.5 or whatever that is. 1.25? I don't know what size that is. 1.5. Like, I just don't get it. I just want split backspace. And like, one would think that's a really easy kitting change in their stock sets, but apparently not. So I was really bummed out when I figured out the Milky Purple didn't have split backspace, because I really, really like that set. I liked the way it feels. I like the way it sounds. But it's just not gonna work for me. All right, so now I need... Which way does this one go? This way. All the little resistors. All right, this one blue on the right. Cool. All right, y'all, so I have some builds coming up. So I have this one, obviously, which I'm probably going to do components tonight, and then either weekend or Monday do the switches and finish it up. We'll see how everything goes tonight. I have my Think 6.5 that I picked up. And then I picked up a table gasket 67. And Britsaka should be shipping soonish. Fingers crossed. So we got some content coming up. All right, before I solder, let me make sure I have these in the right way. All right, trim some of these guys before I move on out of the corner. Ooh, nice. Do I need to adjust my plate file, Ellie? Because I forgot that we were working on something together. No, I didn't forget. I just, life got wild, you know? Okay, cool. I was like, did I miss it? I feel like I've been really bad. But if it's both of us, that makes me feel better. And then you're gonna send me the plate file for your proto, right? Because I can try and 3D print one and see how it turns out, how it fits. Okay, cool. No worries. I'm not in a rush. I don't know if you're in a rush with it, but yeah, so that's the thing is like Sokka, all the US orders were shipped. It's just a matter of when they go from Dusk Hero to customers. Thank you, Fuzzy. Yeah, I'm really liking this Keeb mat. This is the felt one. It's the 60%. There's something really nice because I don't get to show off my wood desk, and like my workspace is really large, which is really nice because it's a kitchen island that I use as a desk, like an IKEA kitchen island. And I like being able to just like slide that off and not worry about spilling anything on the desk mat while I'm streaming. Because I'm an idiot and spill shit. Like I burned my Input Universe, the one that has the dog and the astronaut. I burned that one with a soldering iron once, or a component or something. Like, even with a soldering mat, I'm an idiot somehow, so. Oh, this is the other thing I was working on this week. So I have my Make Tech More Black sticker, so I was working on some other, like, silly stickers and stuff. So yeah, working on logos and stickers and different text stuff this week. I know, Trade, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna move all these legs out of the way. Trade, also, you're not entitled to anyone's JJ, okay? Damn it. Get your male entitlement out of here. Yeah, Ellie's got my back. Okay, those ones are done. I need the big yellow one, right? Yeah, the big yellow one. Yep, sure were. Come on, little buddy. Fuse time. I don't think this one has orientation. Nope. But I do want the text facing up when I bend it. This chair is so squeaky. I have such a cheap desk chair. It's awful. At least now you know kind of what's going on. Yeah. Also, this one does not look like there's enough going on there. There we go. Why is that one looking... Yeah, Ellie, you're PCB master now. You're at apprentice level. I mean, it's better than novice, right? You're getting there. You're like moving up the ranks. I don't know if you can claim noob anymore. Trade's correcting you, Ellie. All right. And now... Okay. One. Get out of there. Two. Easy pro. All right, I want textile facing the same direction because that makes me feel good. This one. This way. Pew! I want to see what it looks like. Can you do a side-by-side comparison, please? Thanks. Much appreciated. You'll do it? All right. See if anyone notices. And see how different the sound profile is. That's what I want to know about. Is your Alice SM keyboards? Is it that one? Yo, what's up, Sultan? Or is it Switch Couture? It's an SM keyboards one, right? Okay, that's what I thought. The one that I originally made the cable for, because you had the rainbow set of artisans on top. And as U4Ts. Okay, yeah. I wanted to make sure I was thinking of the right board. All right, so I can do these ones from the top, but that one I can do from the bottom. It's been such a long time since I've done like a full through hole build. I keep thinking about picking up an Orange Boy Ergo. to try out because they use the blue pill in it, I think, if I remember right, instead of like a Pro Micro. Um, yeah, is it what's going on with the Insultant? Is it powering on at all? Are you getting anything weird? Because depending on what's happening, it could be a few different things, right? And like you've checked all your components are soldered in the correct directions and everything, with the tiny little stripes and all that nonsense. Because that's what always gets me, is like something stupid, like super small like that I think is right and it's not. Connection sound from computer but get an error. Are you getting an error that it's like taking up too much power? Or something like that where it's gonna, it's essentially like potentially shorting? Because that makes me think, I was gonna say, that makes me think it's USB port. If you're getting connection sound, but it's giving you errors. I would double check all those connections to make sure that you aren't bridging anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say check directions of everything, check directions of your Atmega, your diodes, and check your USB port. I feel like USB port is almost always the most likely, right? Malfunctions at the computer, check device manager, get code 43, device not working properly. Yeah, I would check USB port as your first, that and your Atmega chip as the first two. As Keep Noob says. She's on to something. Right. And next I need this one. Give me your capacitor. Definitely don't know from experience, yeah. It's always the frickin' USB port. Or the capacitor. It's always something in backwards. Okay, white line with the minus sign. Go toward top of the board. Pew! This looks like getting bridged. That would be my first. I mean, it almost might be worthwhile to just load it up with a little bit of flux and just do a quick, like drag across the connections. Better. So apparently last time that it was freaking out, I didn't downgrade it to 720p. And I thought I had, and it seems to have helped a lot. So I've gotten a couple little things here and there, but nothing major like last time. So don't know. That's just my life. It's just gonna be 720p. You know, tried to get fancy with my 1080 and my cheapo 4K camera, but nope. Oh, but Vin, look. Kirby got upgraded. It's very nice now. Oh, hi, Eros. What's up, dude? You saw it, yeah. It needed it. My cheap fan just wasn't cutting it. So I was like, fuck it. Plus this one's quieter. Reflowed twice. Damn. Just power and connection. Oh, And you check the direction of all of your other components, all your little resistors and stuff, and capacitors. Hi, Eros. What's up, buddy? You know, come say hi? Are you trying to come say hi? Says Ellie. I mean, she'd be a good one to troubleshoot it. Alright, I'm just bending legs, you know, which I could probably do on camera, but that would be the smart thing to do, you know? Like, actually show what I'm doing. It's very different side by side. GMK version is darker, more warm. So that's interesting. Because this has a pretty bluish purple, the PBT. All right. Come on, little buddy. There we go. All right, notch goes to the right. Towards the buttons, cool. Oh, come on. Kirby, the print itself was about 24 hours. And then installing the fan was super quick once I got the up converter I needed to have it run on 12 volt. Because this wasn't fast enough on 5 volt. Because I just had to screw it into the case. But yeah, the print itself took about 24 hours. Thank you, Sultan. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm very happy with how it turned out. And now that I put the new fan in it, it's like super quiet. It does the job perfectly. And the cable, like, it was pre-sleeved, so I didn't have to deal with any of that, which is always nice. It's funny though that Kirby has nicer fans than my frickin' computer. Because the fan that I originally put, this is the spares from my computer build. But, you know, it's fine. Alright, let me make sure I did this the right direction. Yes. Funny how things work out. Yeah, right? I put more investment into it, and I'm like, ah, yeah, I can buy one knock to a fan for this. I do want to probably eventually at least upgrade a few of the like my case fans. But I want the Chromax ones, because they're all black. Because I'm not a huge fan of the tan and brown look. Especially because my build is like, it's Wally, is my PC's name. So it's like gray, black, yellow. So tan and brown's not it. What's up, Eros? What do you hear, bud? What's wrong, sir? I think Eros just heard something. He got a little upset. Yeah, they're not cute. Like, I think the only time that I think they would be cute is if you went all in and you made your whole build, like, themed that way, right? Where it's, like, all those colors for the whole thing. But beyond that, yeah, it's poop. It's poop and cream. It's not cute. So, similarly, like, I was gonna upgrade my 3D printer fans to Noctuas. I've been lazy about it, but I don't want it showing, so I have to do whatever I do, I want to make an enclosure for it. Alrighty. Alright, I think it's diode time. Yep, it's diode time. Let's do it! There's the Atmega. Let's not fuck with that right now. OLED. All right, do I try and do the cheater's way of bending it on the table? Let me see one, see if I can get this length right. Because normally I do it about like this. See if that looks good, because if it does... Yeah. Yeah, I just normally, like, I'm lazy. I don't really care about... No, I'm gonna do it the way I like doing it, which is one by one. I'm not cheating with the table because I don't like doing it. I'd rather do this. Because I find it fun. So that's what I was saying. You do the credit card thing where you test it and then you, like, bend it around something. In the paper, yeah. Which I could have done, but I'm not gonna do it. Because, I don't know. Stubbornness, I guess. So this Mercutio, when it's done, it'll be this blue PCB and then white case. Sounds good, Static. Enjoy your pizza. This is more than 21. Right? We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. More than that, because there's like 7 in some of these, or 6. It's like 45. Better enjoy the pizza. I'm gonna be disappointed. Do you know that ZA, Z-A, is the only 2-letter Scrabble, like word in the Scrabble dictionary that has a Z in it? Fun fact. I played a lot of Scrabble in high school. And for yearbook club, when we would eat dinner, like if we had a late night, we would order pizza and we'd play Scrabble. And so we had a Scrabble dictionary. Because of course we did. Because I was a little bit of a nerd. I still am, so it's fine. I sound like your mom? Oh, jeez. I'm not old enough to be your mom, Trey. I'm only in my 30s, okay? What's up, Latro? How are you? Nerds make the world fun. Something like that. Switch the glasses. All right. Let's do ones that don't have. Hang on. All right. Switching the glasses. Here we go. Thanks, Bert. They're donuts. Look at it. Why do I do this shit to myself? Like, why do I do this to myself? There's more too. There's beer, there's pizza, I think there's a hot dog or something. So, okay, so Spaceballs. This started because for Keebsmas, I had Christmas-themed glasses. Okay, so I was like, part of my redeems was switching the Christmas-themed glasses. So I had like Christmas trees and Santa and snowmen, right? And then I was like, fuck, I just have to keep this up now. So it happened. And now I have to order new glasses regularly so that there's always a surprise. So you're welcome, I guess. I go from real glasses to whatever this is. Donuts on my face. But yeah. Enjoy. I'm that keep streamer now? I guess so. Only when people redeem it, though. So I don't know. I'm just like a normal human until that. Maybe not a normal human, but like, you know. Just a me. And now I'm a me in donut glasses. It's a good thing I don't take myself too seriously. I did hear about it. I looked at the lineup. The lineup's insane, but the logic, literally just the timing of only having 3 stages and having that many bands and trying to do it all in 12 hours doesn't add up. It would be like 20 minutes per set, and that's not including time between sets. That's including like back to back to back to back, assuming that it doesn't take any time to switch anything over and no breaks. It's just not. Plus, after Astro World, I don't have the most faith. Yeah. Like, if they did it as a 3-day festival, I'd be like, hell yeah. But it being 1 day, like, I just can't with Live Nation. Not all the bands even knew. Excuse me? How? Ugh. Yeah, I just can't. It just sounds like a shit show waiting to happen. As much as I would love for it to go off well, like without a hitch, because how cool would that be? I can't. Alright, I need a drink. Doesn't sound out of the realm of possibility for Live Nation, exactly. I mean, with some of the recent stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it almost makes me wonder if there's part of it that's like, once they announce it, it's like, oh, well, now you have to do it because you're on our official lineup, you know, and that's like real shady. Through their manager not knowing about it. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't like it, though. All right, so I'm going to keep these glasses on while I put the diodes in, but when I start soldering, I'm going to switch back to my prescriptions so I can actually see. Could you imagine if these were my prescription glasses? I was just like, hey, can you just put lenses in these? Thanks. I need them for streaming. I guess while I'm putting in all these diodes, it's a good time to shill 3D Keebs. 3dkeebs.com for all your switch modding, desk mat, switches, stabilizers, all those needs. They're great. Davis is a rad human being. We share the same first name. So, you know, maybe some bias there. But yeah, if you need anything from them, lube, all the good stuff, you should hit them up. And if you use my code DannyPop at checkout, you will get a discount on your order. A little shill. I need this to stop reflecting like that. It's very annoying. Too shiny. Okay, I also need to look over these diodes and make sure they're all in the correct direction before I start soldering, since I am doing part of this partially blind. Exactly. 3U stab wires, important. Oh, and the 8.5U stab wires for those big boy 10U space bars. Just got those too. Also a queer black-owned business, which is great because there's not a lot of that in this community in terms of business owners. So that is, I go to 3D Keebs I check there first for anything I need for my builds, because I would much rather purchase from Davis, personally, than many other vendors. I believe she's also raising money more regularly for Black Girls Code now. I believe she designates certain amounts of profit towards those donations, if I remember correctly. Which is a freaking great organization, so something else to keep in mind when you are making your purchases. Almost sound like I was saying porpoises. When you're making your porpoise. 5%. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 5, 10. I know it is a portion of profit, though. I just don't remember what she announced the percentage was. But that is something that, like, I don't know other vendors that are doing that. So that's huge. Like, ooh, you got your 40s pixel mat? Yes. Yes. Was that a DD design? I knew it was 40's server, but I didn't know if it was a DD design. I can't remember. It wasn't DD? Okay. I couldn't, for some reason, I thought I saw DD's name on something for it somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. You know this one? It's Rocky Road to Dublin. Because of the Sherlock films. Oh, man. Kind of forgot about those, to be honest, until you just said that. Another one's coming out? Interesting. The things I didn't know. I feel like I'm very behind on, like, new films and stuff. Since I haven't been able to, you know, go to theaters. You didn't mind them. I think... I feel like I watched... Yeah, it was more like an action movie, if I remember. Like, I don't remember it well. Obviously, because I didn't remember the song from it. I just know the song. Alright. There's my spare diodes. Okay, I'm gonna switch my glasses back so that I can solder. Oh, better. I can see again. All right, let's check these diodes. Make sure they're all correct. Cool. Looking good. Let's turn this back on. Yeah, looking like a real human again. I know, right? Instead of whatever that was, weird cartoon character. I don't like the way that this one is sitting. Find tweezers. It's like Celtic punk. It's like very Dropkick Murphys and those kinds of bands. Very similar. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of different punk when I was younger, so this is very nostalgic. Might as well listen to the radio. Yeah, I don't listen to the radio, to be honest. I've never really been a radio person. I used to do talk shows a little bit, but that's about it for radio. More of an AM radio person than a FM one. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. I love it. It's punk with bagpipes, you know? And like very inspired by pub songs, which I love. So because I'm all about a good like pub song, good pubs drinking song. Thinly veiled misogyny and severe lack of comedy. Oh no. You mean like society as a whole? Like thinly veiled misogyny, just that's everywhere. Unfortunately, yep. Yeah, just I really like. I'm also a big like ska person. You know, I like bringing in instruments that are not like traditionally in that scene. So like ska, you got like a big band with punk and this great like upbeat. I don't know. I love it. Okay, so I'm almost done with the components, and it's only 8 o'clock. I might actually be able to do this full build tonight, which would be nice. Especially since it's Thursday, only one more work day for the week. I'm not huge in hair metal. I mean, I love the hair of hair metal, but I'm more like in high school. I was much more of a punk and pop punk kind of kid. Definitely had a ska phase around that time, like going into college. Um, yeah, I mean, middle school, I definitely had like the emo phase, which was not I listen to that music now, it's so bad. I was listening to some the other day, like something came on, and I was like, oh wow. Thank you so much for the follow, Latro. But I didn't remember how much, like, you only worked 1.5 days this week. Oh, it's Anya. I didn't remember how much, like, emo music back when I was in middle and high school. Thank you. Glorified self-harm. It was really bad. You're reminded of the used in therapy today. How did that happen? Like, I had therapy yesterday, but I definitely didn't think of music. I just cry a lot in therapy. They were a moment, that's true. I just cry a lot in therapy. It's great. It's therapeutic, but I always cry. I'm a sensitive soul or something. Okay, let me just make sure all these look good before I trim the legs. You're talking about stuff when you were 16. Got it. I did not go through that phase, Trey. Yeah, self-harm was really glorified. And like, I look back at it, a lot of the songs, it was really, really bad. And it's like, man, no wonder our generation had so much issue with that. Because it was just, like, normalized and glorified. It was really bad. Now you want a beer. I'm sorry. I'm almost done with this Stella. And as long as everything works... So I'm going to get a second beer if everything works and I power this on. So when I plug it in, if it's all good, then I'm going to grab a second beer, because at that point it just switches. And yeah. And after this, switches are easy, you know? You are a fair bit younger, yeah. I'm about 10 years your senior, Trey, if I remember right. This is going to be banana splits, and they're lubed with 205 G0. This is a build for... I did a giveaway on Christmas Day, and this is the build for the person who won that giveaway. So they sent me the switches, since they weren't comfortable building it themselves. But also, okay, y'all, so I passed 500 followers, like, last week, and I didn't realize it. I didn't celebrate it. So I'm gonna have to do something. And I'm trying to figure out when to do that. Yeah, so I bought 3. I built one for myself, which is up there on the top corner. And then I bought 2 more for giveaways, and I gave those away on Christmas Day for Keepsmas. Wait, isn't why I'm having a second Stella? Because I hit 500 followers? No. I'm having a second Stella if this build works. Ooh, under 30. That's hard because my favorite number is 37. Celebrate. Under 31, probably... I don't know, probably 24. Or are we talking about age? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. I should just do the 24th, do a giveaway that day. I think I'm going to give away a bag of the kangaroo inks. I thought someone was just going to make a comment about my favorite age under my current one. Now that I'm in my 30s, but my favorite age is right now. With the exception of COVID, obviously. If you ignore the panini. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. No, that's a good idea. And that would be what, Monday? Which is perfect because I stream on Monday. All the names of the switches, yeah. Yeah, so I have kangaroo ink switches to give away. There's a lot of random switches that you're like, why? Banana splits. There's a lot of fruits, a lot of animals now too. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. Sure am. Thank you. No longer a baby. Which cow switches did you get? Did you get the strawberry cows? I don't remember which other ones there are. There were pink ones that were strawberry though, right? Panorama, yeah. Never ending. Never ending. You know, like just ordered some rapid tests too so that I can actually like, I don't know, maybe go do something ever and feel a little better about it. You look you're 30. Yeah, I mean, I feel like having children ages you fast. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I didn't know they had taro cows. I thought they only had, I guess I only remembered the strawberry and like brown ones or something. You children. Yeah, I don't have kids. I have dogs and cats. I have fur children. Strawberry, mango, milk, and taro. Oh, okay. So I guess, were the taro ones newer? Did they just originally release the milk and the strawberry? So my wife ordered some through like of the free ones. And then my health insurance is reimbursing up to 8 tests a month now. So I'm ordering some also from that so that I have like a little stockpile for us and if our friends don't have access to them so that we can kind of help them out too. Animals and keyboards, perfect substitute of family, yep. Yeah, it's like I have animals, I have keyboards, I have a wife, like that's the family I have. You know, and that works for us. I can't imagine having kids in this day and age, honestly. Not the last couple years, especially. I don't think my mental health would have survived that. So. Okay, you just saw the taro. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember seeing that one. I remembered the strawberry because I remember talking to Courtney about the strawberry cows. So many diode legs. Because they're nothing good. Yeah, and that's kind of where we're at. Like, I don't think it would do well for our mental health. Like, there are days that I feel like we can barely take care of us and our animals, you know? So, like, we wouldn't be able to do it, but also, I just don't think we're the right people to have children, especially not at this time in our lives. And we're very cognizant of that, you know? And I think if we were to do anything, we, like, maybe down the line would, like, foster or adopt, but they also do make a lot of noise. That is correct. Yeah, it's like I have nieces and nephews, and that's plenty of babies around for me. Like, I don't get to see them much because none of them live in the same state as me, but, like, some of them live in a different country, but it's fine. It means I get to go visit them eventually when all this is over. That's true. I can't, unless there is some, like, miracle of God, I cannot have a child and on accident. Like, unless it is immaculate conception, not happening. You know? And I don't think anyone would believe me to be the Virgin Danny. Like, that's just... Kids are MX Blues in disguise. Oh, I feel like they're... What's louder than an MX Blue? A Jade? The second coming, right? It's me! Surprise! No, no one would believe it. Yeah, I feel that, Latro. I feel that. There's definitely times where we're like, oh, that's a really cute baby. And then we have that conversation and the both of us are like, nope, 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 nope. What were we thinking? You know, and I think maybe our parents are like bummed that we're not planning to have kids, but it's not their life. So at the end of the day, like, unless they're gonna raise that baby, you know, they don't get a whole lot of say in it. And my parents, I mean her mom. I don't think anyone else really cares. My parents have plenty of grandchildren, and, like, I'm not close with them, so... I don't think that they would expect that because, yeah, also gay. So I think they kind of gave up on that a long time ago. Not losing the next 3 years of sleep, yeah. I like sleep too much. And, like, depression likes sleep too much, you know? I can't just, like, if I had a baby, I couldn't just, like, not get them out of bed and feed them and take care of them and, like, be super present because I'm depressed. Like, that's not an option. It's true, though, Trey. Like, I've talked about it on stream. Like, I'm not close with my family, and, like, they know that I'm likely not having babies. I think they asked maybe once. But I can say it's been really funny. So for Christmas, for, like, since I don't even know, like, pretty much forever since my parents split up, for Christmas, like, one of my parents would always get me very frilly pink things. Like, a couple years ago, they gave me, like, a pack of lip smackers, which I didn't know still existed. Like, all the fruity and, like, you know, soda-flavored lip smackers. But not just the chapsticks, like the lip glosses. And I was like, have you ever met me in your life? Like, I'm pretty sure you raised me, and you don't understand that I don't like this. Like, this isn't me. And they would give me stuff like that every year. Like, very, very fragrant lotions. And that's what I'd always get as presents. And when I got married, my wife took over that spot, and so now she gets all of that stuff. And I get the more, like, masculine-looking things, and it's so funny to me. Like, this year, they got us this cute little, like, cutting board knife set. It's, like, nothing fancy, but it was this cute, like, tartan knife, like, red and green, like, Christmas tartan, and a matching cutting board. And they gave it to Britt, and she was laughing, because she's like, little do they know you're the one who does the cooking. Like, she doesn't cook. I cook. And then they gave me this very, like, masculine-looking bath mat. And I was just dying. I seem to go sleeping, right? Yeah, a few years ago, so they used to give us pajamas every year to wear on Christmas Eve. And, like, the first year I was in Chicago, I went to my sister's partner's family's house because I didn't have anywhere to go, and so they invited me up for the day. And so I opened up my pajamas. My sister had gotten, like, some very tasteful, like, gray or black normal pajamas. I got fluffy Minnie Mouse with a huge Minnie Mouse head and like Minnie Mouse heads and hearts all over the pants and like fuzzy, warm pajamas. And I was like, what? Like, I don't know. I just like, apparently until I got married, I was just 13 forever. Like, they just always thought I was a 13-year-old. It was wild. Yeah. Yeah, it was wild. So I'm glad I'm out of that phase at least. Because yeah, that was a time in my life that happened a long time. But yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm getting more into like pink and purple and stuff for my personal aesthetic recently, but I still don't want frilly things and fluffy pajamas. I'm also like a warm human. I can't do fluffy clothes. Like footy pajamas, can't do it. Would I think they'd be fun sometimes? Sure. Can I do it? Nope. Because every year I joke about, hey, should I get us some fluffy pajamas? And Britt's like, you wouldn't wear those. Yeah, like purple and pink have definitely grown on me over the last, I'd say, year or so. But a lot of that's like I've gotten more comfortable with myself and my kind of gender queerness and like non-binary kind of soul, I guess. And like after having top surgery over the fall, I'm much more comfortable with all that because I feel like I'm no longer trying to show my identity by my clothes. Like I feel much more confident as myself without having to put on any kind of act. Just been really, really nice. Exactly. When pink can just be pink, it's great. I agree with that. Because it's like, I just want it to be a color. It's when like the other stuff is attached to it and the expectations are attached to it. I'm like, no. I maybe should have done this a little differently instead of just like soldering everything and getting myself all stuck in here, but it's fine. Figuring it out. One of my dogs came in and just like laid down behind my chair. I just heard him make a little grumble. And he's gonna walk away now. Yeah, top surgery went really well. The scars are still healing because that's like a process. But it all went well. Recovery went well. Like everything is healing as expected. I've gotten the clear to like work out and stuff again, which has been nice. I haven't done it a whole lot because I shouldn't be nervous about it, but I am still nervous about it. But there's like, there's this weird thing. So on this side, on my left side, they found, it was benign, but they found like some different cells. And so they pulled it for a biopsy. But in doing that, I think they had to remove some muscle. And so, there's like this side, the pec is like fully formed, and this side there's a little gap where I have to build it back up. And the muscle has to like reattach, so it's very weird. There's like a weird little hole feeling. Thank you, Warm Thoughts. How are you? Good to see you in here. Worm, I was really enjoying your sass the other night with Carly. I don't know why, but I was dying. Last day of work for the week. Nice. Do I have any mods in chat? If y'all don't know Warm Thoughts, you should. Great keyboard streamer. An Aussie, has a really cool desk mat out. And just a good human. Sassy when they want to be, which I like. Plus, like, friends with Switch doctors, so I mean, have to be legit, right? No, it was good. It's not too much. It's good. She's not gonna kill you. No, I think your sass is funny. I think she would tell you if it was too much, you know? I don't think Carly would tolerate if it was over the top. Yeah. No, she is a champ. What's up, Eros? What's that noise you're making? Eros just came up behind me and went, and then walked away. Don't know what that was. No, the keyword community is really cool, and I think there's definitely a variety of streamers and like vibes, right? Like I think my streams are generally pretty chill for the most part. I talk about a lot of weird shit, and I talk about gender, and I talk about just a lot of stuff, but I think everyone's able to find kind of their weird little community, not weird, their little community within the larger keyboard community, which I really like. Like I found kind of my little niche group that feels really warm and inclusive and lovely, which is not a common thing. It's a hard thing to find, I feel like, on Twitch specifically. We're in a lot of these spaces that are more dominated by cis white dudes. So it's been really nice to find that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I talk about gender a lot. Because I've been, over the last couple of years, like, I grappled with mine a lot. Hey, don't do that, sir. There's a hot soldering iron because I didn't unplug it. This is... Do you want to come say hi? Here, let me move my soldering iron. You can come say hi. This is a Mercutio from Keebsmas. This was a winner. I'll boop the snoot. Mod was inside it? Tanya, you're not supposed to sit in the toilet. Did you fall in? This is Eros. He loves to give kisses. Boop, boop. Gotcha. Oh, what are you doing? This is my anxiety boy. He takes a lot of meds, but he's very sweet to us. He just doesn't like strangers. Well, thank you, Warm. Yeah, so my big thing with streaming, and with just a lot of my life, is like, a couple years ago, like I started therapy about 5 years ago at this point, and I went through a lot of really rough stuff. But within that, about 3 years ago, I remember going to my therapist one day, and I was like, look, I'm starting a new job soon. Like, my goal is to be like my best, most authentic self. You know, like the best version I can be that day. That's what I want to be, but I want to be authentic through it. And so I've been trying to carry that into my life elsewhere, right? And that's part of my streaming thing, is like, I'm going to be authentic as much as I possibly can be, because I don't want... How do I put this? I don't want anyone in my chat who follows me to have a false impression of who I am because I'm not being authentic. Like, I want you to know who I am, and if you want to follow me because of who I am, that's great. But if you don't, like, I'm old enough now to know that I don't need everyone to love me, right? Because it's just not realistic. Like, I can't please everyone, and I can't put myself in a place of, like, feeling like I need to do that or try to do that, so... So, you know, to get deep about it, that's where I'm at, but that's kind of my thing. But Tanya, I hope you didn't fall in. And most of the people I follow, that's kind of the same thing. Like, you know, people like Tanya, people like Warm, like Carly, who are very authentically themselves on stream, is really important for me. And those are the people that I gravitate towards and I want to hang out with and like spend time in their chats. Thank you, Mad. I really appreciate it. It's been really nice to have you in here the last couple times, even though they were very scuffed the last two. Eros, don't bother your sisters, please. They don't want to see you right now. But yeah, I mean, it took like, what, 30 years for me to get to that, but it's a process, you know? And we all take our own time to get to where we're comfortable being. Sounds like Eros is causing trouble. Okay. After I finish clipping these diodes, I will have to do the OLED and the knob before I test. But after I clip the diodes, I'm going to run my dogs for a very quick pee break in the yard. Because I think Eros needs it, and it's about time for him to get his evening meds. I might also put them away when I do that. We'll see if they're behaving or not. What's up, Eros? I know, just give me like a couple minutes, okay? I just gotta finish clipping, bud. I know, you just woke up. You just woke up and you need to pee, I know. You wanna come say hi? Hello, that's my hand. Do you see this? Look. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want attention? Ugh. Pizza night, yes. Ugh. 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 Sir, I'm trying to clip diode legs. Can I finish? Can I finish? No? Are you gonna give me a little... Ah! You got me. You got me. Hi. I love you. I love you. Okay, off. Off. Can I finish clipping these? I have like 7 more or something. Maybe 10. Do I need to stop right now? Can you? I'm sure you can hear the grumbling right now, but could you just hear his whine? When I said, can I finish? He goes, ooh. He's such a little baby. Eros. Jackie, don't be a brat. They're such little brats right now. Yeah? Are you gonna get him? Did you just steal his toy? What a jerk. Yeah, life's so hard. He woke up. He wants meds, or he's gonna get meds. I know, buddy. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, did you steal your toy? Did you steal the candy corn? Is that what you have? Yeah. So sometimes I'll unbox their bark box on stream. I don't think I did the one with the candy corn, but so they get like 1 a month. And the Halloween one, they got these like nylon, this big like nylon candy corn. It's very cute. I know, buddy. 2 more diode legs, okay? I think it's time. All right. So those are all clipped. And the only thing I have left is the OLED and the encoder before I do the switches and the stabs. Or the stabs and the switches, rather, that order. So I'm going to go snipping with a fury. Yeah, I'm going to go deal with them before one of them has an accident in the house because they're upset. So, be right back, y'all. All right, we back. Hello. Okay, so I think next step is the OLED and then the encoder. And then I just have to plug in the Atmega. And we should be good to test. So let's get this OLED. OLED is here. Through-hole kits do make a lot of mess. I just have diode legs everywhere. Okay, I should probably turn my soldering iron back on. That would be helpful. I'm really glad it was off. Just threw that at myself. Oh my. I preemptively grabbed myself a beer so I don't have to go back downstairs if everything is good after I do this. So, it's ready. Fancy seeing you here, Latro. Alrighty. It's funny because I feel like I'm always drinking on stream. And I think about it, I only really drink when I drink when I'm streaming. It's part of my like thing. I don't know why. Although I guess if I'm watching Dex stream, I drink with him because I can't avoid it most of the time. That's true. If it doesn't work, it's like oh well, I need this to feel better about my life. So, you know, it's fine. Okay, so I need to first solder on one of these pins, make sure this is sitting straight, and then it'll go on the board. Just in case anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing here. Warm, what time is it for you right now? Is it early morning? It actually looks like I did pretty good there. Perfect. Oh, okay. You're much further ahead than I thought. Oh, I guess that would make sense. How? Okay, so I know Auckland is like 17 hours ahead of me, and I know Hong Kong is like 13, so okay. That helps. And you're in like Melbourne area? Maybe? I'm making an assumption, I don't actually know. I know, I'm still stuck here on Thursday too. How are you, Custom? You came up earlier because Dis said he thought maybe I was doing an impression of you with my sleeveless hoodie. But then I explained that I'm wearing, okay, so today I'm wearing a sleeveless hoodie, and then under this, I have another sleeveless shirt, okay? And the reason that both of these shirts are sleeveless is because my dog ate the sleeves on them. Both of these shirts. He conveniently chews on sleeves, so then I just cut them. So this one I pulled the sleeves off of today. And I'm really, it's like speaking to my like high school punk aesthetic. You come from the future. Warm, when my when my nephew was born, my brother lives in New Zealand. He lives in Auckland. So when he was born, we were like, this baby's not even born yet. We can't even say happy, like, birthday to it because they're a day ahead. So warm, before I had my top surgery, I couldn't wear tank tops because I was wearing a binder all the time. And it would make me feel really uncomfortable because it would show it. Your jean vest is inverse, you add the sleeves and a hood, yeah. I friggin' love jean vests, though. But yeah, like, I was very uncomfortable wearing tank tops for a long while. Especially when I was binding. And now I finally feel like, even if I have scars showing, like, I feel so much more comfortable with it. It's kind of wild, actually. 2K BHAP, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? But yeah, I'm glad that I can wear tank tops again, because I really like tank tops. Like, when I lived in Florida, I couldn't get by without them. But having, like, gender shit fucks with that, you know? You have a Halsey one. Of course you have a Halsey one. I shouldn't even be surprised about that. Okay, so now I'm just making sure that the OLED is sitting flat. I also need to rotate it a little bit because it's sitting kind of crooked in here. So now you can see it's sitting more flat this way and that way. Edgy queer. Is that edgy? Warm? I don't know about that. Just peak queer. You have a photo with Halsey? Oh my word. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, Trey. I've been wanting to find crop tops that I like. And I have one, but it's the cut of it isn't good for me, so it's Brits. Your phone died. Thank you, Tanya. Oh shit, I forgot to make a one-touch shout out for custom. I need to do that after stream. Someone remind me. I need to make one for warm too. I need to replace some of the ones that I don't use with those. Because gotta support the homies, you know? You found some cool ones at Old Navy? Sweet. Yeah, so I just like the cut of the one. Okay, so it's this shirt. I wish I could find it right now. The cut of it's just not right for me, but my sister gave it to me and Britt because it's black. It was from her partner's a filmmaker, and he had it for one of his films that he made for one of the characters, and it just says girls, girls, girls on it like 7 million times. And so I was like, oh my god, it's so good. But it just doesn't fit me well. So I need to find ones because I really want to try crop tops. I'm really, really intrigued, but I have a shorter torso because like it's hard because I want ones that are like more boxy fit. But I have a shorter torso because I'm only like 5'4". So I have to find one that's like more of a boxy fit, but is also short enough that it is a crop top instead of it just being like a normal shirt. There was a NASA one. I'm about that. Okay. Let me make sure this looks good. I soldered all the pins on it. Yes, I did. Got nice little peaks. Then we're gonna clip it. And then I just gotta do the encoder. I love this little stream family that's growing, though. Like, the viewers and the other streamers I watch. Like, just so many good humans. 5'6" mask person. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 5'4", mostly mask human, you know. So it's like, what I end up doing, and this isn't gonna work for like a crop top, is like when I go to Old Navy, I go in the little boys section and I get their like XL button ups because they fit me perfectly. Hot Top. Oh, I forgot Hot Topic exists. I forgot they actually still exist. I haven't been to a mall in a long time. Oh God, I feel old. Encoder time. All right, let's bend some pins in. A whole wardrobe is hoodies and it's summer. Just cut the sleeves off, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing is like, it's hard, right? Like I want to be responsible, but when it's hard to be responsible, you just need a dog warm that eats your clothes and forces you to do it, I guess. Because that's happened to me. I was never going to cut the sleeves off this hoodie. Technically, I bought this hoodie for Brit. And then Jack ate it, and I was like, well, it's mine now. Oh, I didn't realize your girlfriend worked in fashion. That's funny. She makes all your shirts. Got it. Joggers that look like khakis, t-shirts, yeah. Well, I do like a good cardigan. A good Mr. Rogers vibe. I have a couple, like, I have a zip-up cardigan and a couple, like, good button ones. I love the Mr. Rogers vibe. A couple good sweaters for when it's chilly, you know? Crop tops at Ross. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out more now. I haven't, like, actively looked for them. It's kind of just been like, oh, I want to try this, and then I don't do it, so. Zuko had his first vet checkup. Everything's good except for one spot on his eye. So they had order of doggles. They had to order of doggles. Doggles are so cute. I love them. My dogs, Eros would probably wear them, but Jackie wouldn't. Oh my word, that's so cute though. Ooh, that makes sense, Nick. Yeah. All right, at mega time. Whew, here we go. Let's make sure these pins are... All right, and it should be this way. Notch lines up with the notch. I need to bend it a little more. Your mom doesn't get it? I mean, I don't feel like a lot of parents do, right? Hey Jack, what are you barking at, sir? You barking at your brother? Because he's not playing with you? I'll be bark. I think that's the proper response, and now I feel like Lady Nietzsche's might not like me. Sorry, Pink Jigglypuff. I ruined it. It's really good. I think that's the perfect response, but, you know, that's me. All right. Make sure I have it the right way. Double check. Notch with the notch. All right. Okay. It's in. Where did my spare cable go? Try this one. Nope, that's not the one. Where's my spare cable? I guess I can just use this one. Perfect for a BRB screen. I'll be bark. Yeah. Okay. Y'all see that one touch via? Ooh. Here we go. Should be pre-flashed, so we'll see what happens here if everything turns on. Oh, oh. Yes. Fuck yeah. All right, well, while we're in here, might as well test that the PCB works, right? All right, encoder works. Because this will tell me if I have any issues with diodes. Man, what a good feeling. What a good feeling. I'm so happy right now. Okay, and she wanted regular caps. There we go. So we'll need to switch that. Regular caps, 6.25U space bar, and full shift, I think. Full shift, full enter. Yeah, unplug this also. Such a good feeling when it just works. Well, Windows key works. Opens up a menu. Fuck yeah. Okay. Beer doggles. Okay, what did I miss? Replace those glasses for beer goggles. Naked. A leash that connects with a straw glasses to... Wow, that's a lot, Nick. All right, let me do this. I'm not gonna chug this, but I will have a nice big sip of my fresh beer. I'm happy. I do too, because I'm like, okay, let me test it, and then something pops up. I'm like, oh, it works. Hearty gulp. Yeah. Okay, so this is off to the side for now. Kirby can turn off for now. Oh, yeah, that's a long time in Zoom. I had about 2 hours today in Zoom meetings, but it was just like my direct team, so that's not as bad. We had like our weekly syncs. Close up my flux paste. Okay. I'm just gonna try and clean up some of this stuff because I don't want to like scratch the PCB with all these diode pieces. Actually, the diodes I can keep in my diode bag because I have one of those. So for now, they'll go in the 3D keeps dish. Yeah, we do, every Thursday we do an hour-long, like, sync of our team. Like, if we were programming right now, our team's too small, but if we were pair programming, it would be like our retro. But right now it's just, let's talk about what we're doing this week and, like, if there's anything else we need to discuss as a team. Anything else weird that's come up, but... Hydrate. Latra, would you like beer or water? Beer it up. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, I needed that. It's weird. So I haven't had like Stella or Heineken in a long time, but Britt and I picked up a couple like 12 packs a couple weeks ago. And sometimes it's nice to have just like an easy drinking beer that I don't have to like think about. You hated Scrum so much, yeah. It's on my team. It's not bad because like we are a very small team. We also don't really do it in the ways that a lot of teams do. We're very lax. Like we don't do agile really. Like it's whatever. We tried for a little bit, but yeah, no, it really is. It's just like, it's perfect. After a long day, it's been a weird week. Okay, that is all standoffs and feet, so I don't need this yet. And let's get rid of this trash. Trying to consolidate. So I'm really bad at cleaning up while I stream. And what ends up happening is the next morning, I'm supposed to work. And I get to my desk and I'm like, I still have stuff everywhere. Trying to be better about like cleaning up as I go now. Especially if I'm going to keep building and it's not like the end of stream. Come on, get in here. Too many little baggies. I also have some non-alcoholic Heineken left still, which has been nice when I want to taste beer, but I don't want the alcohol. Hi, Lena. Oh, Lena. What I got? They came in today. They're so cute. I like them so far. I haven't put them in anything, obviously. But I'm always a fan of long poles, so they feel super smooth stock. They are in stock again. So I just got 90. And the note they sent me was so freaking cute. I posted it on Instagram. But like this little handwritten note, it's so cute. But Lena, thank you for the recommendation of the matcha lattes. I like them. Yeah, the lewd ones are out of stock. They do still have the stock ones. Even the stock ones are really smooth. So, I'm happy. Okay. Oh, you were the data analyst, Nick. Yep, that tracks. Oh, man. Okay. Stab. stabs. I'm feeling really happy that I completed that. Okay. I do need to find my lube and stuff. Put my flux away. But yeah, I need to start making sure I clean my desk at the end of stream. I've been trying to be better about it, but some days it just does not happen. I guess I don't need... Boop. Okay, I'm just gonna go put this in my drawer real quick. Ugh. Oh, got it. That makes sense, Nick. Ow. All right. I got brushes. Need 205. That's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. All right, so we're gonna do, actually, you know what? Let me check before I get too far into this. I need to make sure the tolerances on this plate are okay. If I remember right, they're fine. Oh yeah, these are fine. There's not like, I couldn't remember if they had the stab cutouts that were like tight or if they were all open like this. So we should be good. Ooh, y'all, that's gonna look pretty. The blue with the white. Look at that. Yeah, it's gonna be real cute. Yeah, I gave away 2 kits. The other person picked all black because I had a black PCB and a blue PCB and then a black and white case. Okay, so let's get these stabs figured out. I can move this aside for now. Lambs hurting sheep is never good. Yeah. Truth. All right, where's my other? Oh, that's my Think 6.5 parts that I forgot to put back in the box. Let's not lose those. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do wires in 1, screws and washers. There we go. All right, so I have to figure out, oh wait, never mind. I know what I was gonna say. I have to figure out what switches I'm putting my Think, but I remember I already figured that out. So my Think 6.5 is gonna be very themed build. So I'm gonna do Zaku's, and it's a black and white case, and then I'm gonna do probably GMK white on black keycaps. Sounds good, Nick. Thank you for hanging out. Give the kitty some love for me. Yeah. Yeah, I want like just a full like black white build. And if I want to do grayscale, I could do my DSA 1930s on it, but I think I want to do the white on black, just the JMK. Switch keyboards. Warm, do you want... What form factor do you want? I got a couple weird 40s. I got an Alice. I got a 40 with a Southpaw numpad. I have an Effortless TKL, and I have a 75%. I would say the Prime Me, but it doesn't have keycaps on it. Effortless? All right, let me grab it. All right, this is the absinthe. And the case is just white acrylic that I had printed at Pinoco. Look at. Oh. And my dog's barking. Don't know why. Good, what you need to do, Tanya. And then this absinthe is, so it's GMK Midnight Rainbow. And it has you 4 T's in it? I think? Yeah. Yeah, it's you 4 T's. Cool. Hopefully you can't hear the barking too badly. Jack wants attention from his brother, and I think his brother's sleeping or trying to relax, so. I picked it up from Diz. Diz was getting rid of it, and he knew that I had missed out on extras. So he's like, hey, do you want it? And I was like, yeah, that's not even a question. Because I wanted something subtly rainbow, like, because I just like having the colored legends. I think it's cool. IC was pretty random. I don't even remember the IC for it. This is backwards. Don't know why Jack is freaking out. Switch this on. So I have a couple things coming in. I'm trying to avoid group buys right now because I feel like I don't know what I'm gonna want in a few months. Like boards I'm waiting on right now. So Brit's first custom keyboard is a Saka 68 that we're waiting on. That we're gonna do, I think, with. We're not sure if she's gonna do tactile learning yet. If she does linear, it's gonna be long poles. So I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on a whole 40% case. I picked up a table gasket 67. I have my think to build. So I just don't know what I want next. I'm trying to find other like fun, unique layouts, and then I'm designing one slowly. It's gonna be a stacked acrylic board, but and then sets wise, I'm kind of avoiding GMK at this point because I just don't want to wait. Because yeah. What layout? It is going to be an ergo 40%. So think kind of like a primey. Different button sizes and stuff, different key sizes, but kind of like that, but there's a couple twists with it. So my priorities have kind of been on the design end more than they have been on the purchasing end recently, but I would love to pick up a PLX. I think it's a gorgeous board. But beyond that, I've been kind of avoiding things. It's like a small Alice. It's like an Alice 40%. But it has a couple twists that make it different. So yeah, I'd say most similar to a primey. Yeah, I just feel like PLX is just, it's a nice looking board. I think the like conversation about Alice versus Ergo versus whatever, like I just whatever at this point. But so yeah, it's like it's more similar to a primey. Oh, come on, there we go. But yeah, the board I'm designing, I'm working with KeepNoob with Ellie. She's working on the PCB for me. And it's called the VJJ40. I'm sure I'll leak the case at some point. It was leaked in my Discord before it got compromised. It might actually still be, there might still be some other photos in Ellie's. I know the layout isn't there, but I don't remember if the case photos are. The renders, or whatever they are. The Fusion 360 drawings. Alright, let's see how this wire is looking. Turn my phone. Ugh. I haven't figured out what keycaps I'm gonna do for this build since I won't be sending it out with keycaps. What do I want to put on it? What do I have that's 40s compatible? That's also not on a board right now. That's the question. I am casually working on exactly that. I really like stacked acrylic. I'm planning to make it a, not like a full through hole build, but one that you do have to solder the diodes and the Pro Micro most likely, if we can get the spacing right for everything. Because I have some really specific like ideas that if the spacing's not going to work, we might need to switch to a different microcontroller, but yeah. If like for the buy, it will be a what am I saying? Elite C or a variety of the Elite C as standard, because I want to get away from any micro USBs. So whatever it ends up being, it will be USB-C type. So don't need to worry about that. Okay. Grab my PCB. Don't need the plate yet. I do need my screwdriver set. I mean, I could make it compatible with like nice nano. You can throw on whatever. I would just have to make sure I have firmware for it. You know, and like that's not hard. I think like ZMK is definitely takes more getting used to in terms of building your environment and stuff if you're compiling the firmware yourself. But I have had to do that for boards because I did a nice nano on my first Reviung with the help of a trade splatter. Got it, yeah. Like, it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best either. Okay. Let's see. Grab a couple switches. Test here. Okay, so 6.25 sits here. Yep, okay. But yeah, that's the only ZMK I've done is that one. And to be fair, like after I built it, I never played with my key map again. So I don't use that board a whole lot, which is a shame. Because it would be nice to have a Bluetooth board that I am more comfortable on. Yeah, for the most part, I've kind of figured people who want to use ZMK, who want to go through the effort of like compiling that, are obviously welcome to, but I'm probably just gonna stick with Pro Micro and QMK. Okay, come on. What you doing here, little stabilizer? There you go. Full 60 now, you don't like anything bigger. 60's generally about my max. My big thing though is about height. So I like this. I'm cool with this being a TKL. I'm fine with the width, but I don't like anything that has an F-row height-wise. And that's kind of my big thing, is like I prefer smaller boards. So 60 and smaller is generally what I like. Especially with small hands, I just enjoy it. But if it doesn't have an F-row, I am pretty open to it. So like you likely won't see me picking up a TKL, you know, at a full size or an 1800 or anything like that. Even my 75% just feels too big for me. I'm curious what everyone else, what their kind of go-to is though. Hello, Sergey. 40s, TKLs, can't use 65s. Interesting. So you go from like one end to the other. If it's like 60 to 75, you're like, eh, but then you'll jump over to TKL. That's interesting. Yeah, my big thing is the height. So like I like this keyboard a lot because it's not super tall. That's really interesting though. And TKL's your sweet spot, Trey. Yeah, just like, and for me, like, I don't really use the function keys. Like, it's easy enough for me to hit a function button and then those, because I already have to, like, my hands are already small. I wouldn't be able to reach that in kind of a normal flow anyways. So that's not a big deal for me. And I don't really use the other, like, nav buttons, so... Like nav keys, I don't really use much. The only one would be like delete. Depth and length both vital without sacrificing function. So 60 becomes perfect, not limited, and some things are even easier, yeah. I think I agree with that. Like for me, even on this board, like this is a effortless TKL, right? And I still did split backspace because that way I have like my full functionality and it's easier for me to use with my small hands. And I still have my delete next to my backspace and like, it works out well for me. Okay, let me find keycaps to test this with. I'm trying to figure out what is gonna look okay in this. Blue and white. Oh wow, these are real loose in there. This is gonna be fun. ANSI 60. Okay, just that one's really loose. That's interesting. Just that switch? Nope, just that place. Okay, let me figure out keycaps. I'm trying to think what I have free. Oh, I know what I can use. Gotta go work out instead of working. Fair. That's not the right tray. We're gonna do DSA 1930s. Should be this one. Let's figure out spacing. That one's just gonna keep on popping out, isn't it? What you doing here, keycap? There we go. And left shift. Is he really? Which group buy? I haven't joined anything besides this from that human because I was then informed of some things that are worrisome. Beyond ghosting group by folks. I didn't hear that. Yeah, I was informed of some things after I picked this up, after I put in this group buy, that I'm not thrilled about. So. Yeah. Yeah, I found out shortly after I signed up for this, and I was like, well, I guess I know where I'm at now. Also, these trays are awful. I don't like these. Okay, let's see. What's that? That's the switch moving up and down. Okay. I do want to lube where the wire's coming in a little more. Where that's clipping, I'm getting some clicking, sounds like. Let's not lose my keycap, that'd be cute. I also like, so getting this keycap set, I thought there were some weird choices in the novelties that I personally like felt weird about in terms of putting someone's face on a novelty. Like, I know it's the designer, but it felt weird to me personally. I don't know, just I don't think that's something I would do. Come on. Jeez. I can do it. Strong like bull. Okay. Got it. Everything's fine. Oh, you know what? I also need to remove this before I solder everything in. It's gonna be hard to get out. Okay. Where are my headphones? There are my headphones. Y'all, I did all the components and the stabs, and I'm about to start soldering, and it's not even 10 p.m. here. That feels great. I only have one gray set, which is this one. This 1930s. I think it depends on the tone of gray. I tend to like a warm gray. Okay, come on. So I don't think I'm opposed to gray sets, but I don't have that many. I guess I have one more that has gray in it. It's like gray and red, but I don't use it much. It's on a board that I haven't touched in a bit. What are your opinions on gray sets, Latra? Okay, what's going on here? All right, I think our playlist has restarted, so I remember hearing that song already. Let's see, what do I want to put on next? Let's do something else silly. Let's do this. Oh, I guess I do have a 9009, but it's more beige gray. I have Cat 9009, and I feel like that one's more beige. But I like that set. Oh, you know what? I guess I do have more than that, because I also have Cat's, or Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat's gray and green. I think I like gray, I just want there to be an accent of some variety as well. Yeah, some are more beige, for sure. Oops, just spent that pin. There we go. Okay, how did I not close a bunch of these switches? Just one leg. I like Noir. I didn't pick up Noir, but I do like that set. Yeah, I guess I like gray more than I thought, because I also am waiting on GMK Monokai Material, which is a gray base. So I guess I lied. I just want it to be something more than just gray, I think. Even if it's, like, black. Because I do think that new gray and black set on Canon keys looks nice with the black legends. This one's gonna be regular caps. Like, we went from Celtic punk to, I decided to put on this weird discordant. I don't even know how to describe so many dynamos besides discordant. Why did that not clip in right? That looks wrong. I like the Polias. I mean, they are very similar to like the Halo Clears, which were my first tactile switch past Browns. I really like Polias. I think, especially if you want something like super tactile, you're gonna freaking switch. They're a really good bet there too. Plus, they're pretty. They're like that beautiful periwinkle color. But yeah, I'm a fan. I don't know. Do I have Polias in anything right now? I have them in my slice, but I think I'm going to pull them out of that and put them in something else at some point. Because I just haven't been using my slice. Yeah. But yeah, I've kind of been playing around with linears a little bit more recently, specifically like long pole linears. But I definitely still have a decent amount of tactiles. Oh yeah, full purple with those? Oh yeah, that'd be good. I think had they not been in my slice, I would have considered putting them in my purple Bakaneko. But I ended up putting the U4 linear Thox. The Gazu linear Thox, whatever they are, instead. Which matches really well also, but... Okay, I do need to figure out the spacing in this corner. So if this is the 625, which sits there. Let's see. Okay, so if that's here. So it should be 1U, 1U, 1U. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Think it's time to solder. Yeah, I really like long pole linears personally. For me, like, they have something more interesting to them, like tactiles do, which is my thing. Like, I want it to be interesting to type on. So I really like long poles. So like the linear Thox. What other long poles do I have right now? I can't think, but... All right, have another sip of beer and then I'll solder. Latro, what keyboards do you have so far? I know you mentioned you have a Tofu. I love my Tofu. I've rebuilt it like 3 times at this point. Finally lifted a pad this last rebuild I did, but I jumped it. It's fine. I have one silent board that I built thinking I might be going back to the office sooner rather than later, which has proved to be false. But I have my 75%, my XD84. I have U4 Silence, and they're nice switches. It's weird to type on because it is just so frickin' quiet. And I enjoy a little more noise than that, I think. But if I'm going to the office, I don't want to drive everyone nuts, especially if, like, we haven't been back in an office in, you know, a couple years at this point. Like, I don't want to bring in the clackiest board and feel like a jerk. But I did the other day, so they are reopening our office at the end of the month voluntarily. But you're expected to bring your own peripherals if you come in. So, like, you know, own keyboard and mouse, which is great because I was already going to do that, and now I won't look weird for bringing my own keyboard. All right, that's to temp. Yeah, but in terms of if you want like tactile silence, I really like the Boba U4s. I've heard good things about the silent alpacas for linears, but I haven't personally played with them. Kirby is on, but not close enough. Come here, Kirby. Let's not melt anything while I do this. Stay. Alpo white resin. Oh, how do you like that? Those resin ones have always intrigued me, but I've never picked one up. They're just like the tray mount ones, right? They're like the tofu but resin. You love it. Yeah, I didn't know how the resin sounded. I keep thinking about picking up a case and just like a 60%, like cheap 60% PCB to try it out. But I have not done it. I'm super curious how they sound. Oh, right, you said that's a silent build. Right. I saw U4 and in my head immediately went to U4T. I am curious. I might pick up one of those cases at some point to play with. I like playing with weird boards anyways, so. Like a couple weeks ago I built this keyboard from Rain Cubes called the Manta that is like a 30% like staggered column ortho thing. It's really weird. It does not fit my hands well, but super fun build. And like that's the kind of stuff I like doing, so. If it doesn't sound good, it looks good. Fair. At least you have one of two. Oh, okay, y'all. So I'm gonna post a link in chat in a minute for this really cool vendor I found who, she does like stickers and stuff, but she made a desk mat. And it is like a star chart, like star sign. It's really cool. But I ordered some stuff from her. It's supposed to come in later this week. So by Monday's stream, I should hopefully have the stuff to show off. But she has this print that I got. It's a foil print. And oh my god, I have to show it on stream because it's so good. It's amazing. And it just speaks to my little queer heart. I have not tried Topper yet. I feel like that's a whole extra rabbit hole, right? Like, I feel like it's an adjacent rabbit hole, but it is a separate rabbit hole. But I've heard, you know, like nothing compares to it in terms of tactility. So I'm extremely intrigued, but I have not jumped into it. You're hooked with VF Fair. It does make it easy. It's like I had a buddy who I did a mentorship, and we were talking about keyboards yesterday. Because he's looking for a new mechanical, but he's looking for a low profile, and we were kind of talking through. Originally, I was kind of pointing him towards the Q1, the Keychron, because of QMK, but it didn't exactly meet what he needed or wanted. I'm like, man, he's definitely not like in the rabbit hole, and it's probably good. Because I was like, once you start doing this and you're able to get VIA on your boards, like, it's game changer. It's over. But I was like, if you just want something that's more similar, like it's mechanical, but it's more similar to your MacBook, like do this board you were looking at, because I'm not going to tell you to get involved in this hobby right now. If you find your way in on your own, great, but I don't want to enable you right now. Like, you just got a new job. And that's great, but I don't want to get you sucked in here. Precious layers, yeah. Especially, like, the smaller the keyboard, the more you need your layers. So they're much more important to you when you don't have full punctuation or full number rows or letters, or not letters, full function rows and stuff. I feel that now. If I use like a normal size keyboard, I'm like, wait, I don't have to hold down my thumb to get my numbers or like my dash. It's very weird, especially if I switch it in the middle of me working. I'm like, I don't know what's happening anymore. All right, let me see if I actually soldered all the switches or not. That one looks a little short. Smidge short. There we go. Just want to make sure I don't have any dry sockets. I haven't heard this song in forever. It's just a smidge shy too. Alright, I'm gonna unplug this while I check everything. Alright, y'all. Moment of truth. Alright. What do we think? Did I get all of them? More beer for it all works? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What do we think? We have faith? So if it all works, I mean, I still have half this beer. So if it still works, I'm gonna drink the rest of this beer and I'm gonna finish assembling. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I'm in the right screen. Encoder. Hell yeah. Oop, just hit my mic. I did it. Cheers, everyone. I know, I'm sorry, Mike. Is that my Mike's name? Is his name Mike now? I feel like it has to be, right? Oops, I knocked over my cat. Let's put the cat over here. Put this brush away. Oh, I can unplug Kirby too now. Oop. Bye-bye, Kirby. No, it doesn't fit the mat. It's a 60% mat, and I just threw enough rowless board on the desk, so it's a little... it just hides it. Yeah, the mat works really well for my 60 and my 40s. Not so much for my TKL width. Utter chaos, yeah. That's like the song, you know? Alright, I want to look and see if, those look pretty clean, too. If I can get it in the light. Like, everything looks aligned relatively well. It's gonna try and blow everything out, because apparently that's what it does today, but... Get the butt. Where's the butt? I'm gonna touch the butt! Straight? Nope, never. I don't know what you're talking about. What's straight? Not me. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need to find the feet, too. So I bought the feet for this. I went all in. I bought the encoder knob. I bought the feet. You know, I was really about it for whoever this was going to. Yeah, I changed the playlist, so now we have the So Many Dynamos, like, artist mix. Never heard of her. Nope. In Static, I got all the components soldered and the switches soldered, and I'm just assembling now. Like, what? How? Look at me go. So proud. Crushed it. Okay, so. Oh, spears make me have to burp, though. Try not to, like, burp into the mic. You got pizza, right? What kind of pizza did you have? Oh, storybook time. That's fun. So the interesting thing is they included stickers to stick it, but also screws. Am I supposed to do the screws through the stickers? Or is it a one or the other situation? Should I try both? Should I see if it works? Or should I just stick them on? Mine only had stickers. I didn't have screws with my feet when I got my Mercutio. So these are just like 3M clear pads, it looks like. Polynesian for the wife, Pepperino for the kids. Nice. I must burp into the bike? Oh, man. But what if my burps are like really sad and then I'm just gonna feel like upset that I even did it? Because I don't trust that they'll be good ones. Trust the process. Oh, jeez. I need more light. This is difficult to line it up right. Alright, I'm gonna just... I'll see if I can screw through it, but I might just stick them. But if I start burping, then I have to do a burp count. And I already have a my wife count. Fuck. Alright. Also, this got missed a couple times. Okay. I can't count all the things. I gotta limit my counts. Alright, do I try and screw these on? No. Nope, it's not happening. They're sticking. It worked fine for mine. Count. How many counts does Danny count? All the counts. Alright, stand off, said screws. I also think there's feet for the bottom, but I'll get all stand-offs off first. I know that I need the tall ones for those three. See, like, that's just sad. That was just a sad burp. And this is why I don't burp on stream. That was just, like, depressing. It's not even good. I guess I can close the build guide in a second, because I'm good. You know what? I need... Boop. Screw tray. One of my mini 3D printed ones. I think I have purple, gray, and black 3D printed screw trays now that I just made for myself. Alright, so the long ones I think go in. So whatever aligns with the acrylic. So it's those two and that one. Okay. Am I doing this strangely? Yes. But just go with it. Just need more beer. I'm almost out of this one. It's right at the end there. You'd be worried? Why? I'm only 2 beers in. I've done things on stream much more intoxicated than this. I mean, my 420 stream last year, I got way too high and I was building cables and it just was not working out for me. And I ended up just ending stream. I was just like, yo, I can't do this. I gotta go. I just could not get it together that day. I like tried for forever and I was like, nope, we're done. It was a fun stream though. I also got snacks out on that stream. That was the beginning of me eating on stream. Was me like showing off my trail mix. Yeah. So like the issue was I had an edible. I got like an hour and a half, 2 hours in, and I was like, man, I'm not really feeling it. I'll be okay if I have another one. I wasn't. I wasn't okay. Which sounds about right for me. You heard a burping story. Okay, let me read this. Person went for a job interview, drank a Coke before going in. When an important person came to greet them, they shake hands instead of a hello, I'm at. Yeah, I would do that. I'd just be like, I'm out. Never living that down. Not coming back from this. That's funny. From the interview, like you go to say hello and it's just a large belch. Yeah, I'm trying to think like as an interviewer what I would do. They were pretty facing this walk. I mean, I would walk away. I'd be like, I can never live this down. I don't even care. I forfeit this whole process. Not even trying anymore. Oh, jeez. I got smarter. Instead of using the screwdriver, I can literally just screw this in with my fingers. You need to move to another country. Yeah, you're like, no one can ever see me here again. I'm so embarrassed by myself. I'm just leaving forever. Yeah, sometimes I'm smart, Latro. Sometimes. You know, it's few and far between, but it happens. Alright, so this is the last standoff from the butt side. And I just gotta put this on top and screw it all together. Shoop. And then the acrylic piece, obviously. Do a good peel for that. Alright. Let's see, is this cool enough yet? Oh yeah. Ugh, I'm so glad I printed this case. It's so nice. Before I had my soldering, like my pencil in like this little pencil case, and it just was not working for me. It's much better. Boop. Hi, Kirby. Thank you. Sorry, I'm literally about to screw this together, I swear. It's driving me nuts. This stuff's all over the place right now. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm so excited for the weekend. It's been a weird week. Okay. It's off to the side. With this. And this. There we go. Better, better. Oh, you're right. You're right, Worm. You're right. You're right. You're right. It counts for me. You're on Friday, so I'm counting myself on Friday. I think that's fair. The colors on this board. We got the pink, the yellow, the blue, the white. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, if my OSA set weren't on my other Mercutio, I'd put it on here, but I don't want to move it from one white Mercutio to another. So we're going to do the 1930s, see how it sounds. Thank you for lending me Friday. I appreciate it. I need it. On my Mercutio, I want to update the firmware for the OLED so that I can get a Bongo Cat, typing Bongo Cat. I have MT3, but I don't think it's gonna have the keys I need for the, oh. It will have some of the keys I need. I don't think it'll have the backspace I need. But for the most part, that's the one of the only like odd ones with this kit, I think. I have MT3 Black Panther, but that's the only MT3 I have. It's on my XD84 up there. Yeah, we'll try with 1930s, and then maybe we'll experiment and throw Black Panther on it. Because, yeah, the only MT3 I have is on a silent board. So I don't even know what it sounds like. I think I threw it on my Tofu once. Okay, is this all of the small ones? Yeah, MT3 is weird. It's like little suction cuppies. Like I'm typing on an octopus. Like, I don't dislike it per se, but it's weird. I like Cat a lot. Cat is, I think, my favorite profile. I like OSA too, actually. Because I like SA, but it is just too high, and OSA I feel like is a better middle ground. But there aren't a lot of OSA kits out, like keycap sets out there. Cat and Cherry's all you need, yeah. I didn't used to like Cherry, but after I got EPBT, I'm like, oh, I actually like this now. So it's growing on me. DCS super nice, as good as Cherry, cheaper in ABS. Delftware ran in DCS, right? I should have picked up Delftware and I did not, and I'm upset about it. Oh, they do have the 10U spacebar, you're right. Maybe I'll pick up a DCS set and get a 10U spacebar for my whole, just so that I can have a ridiculous 40% with a huge spacebar that's like the entire bottom row. Okay. Keycaps. That's what I'm doing. I know how to keyboard. Promise. I just have like a bunch of little baggies over here from all these frickin' parts. Okay, I'm gonna send these stickers back with the board so those can go in the box. Okay, let's see what we got. We got return. Spaceport. Only space. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. We're good. Got it. These trays are awful. I do not like the nice PBT trays. They're so flimsy. I keep thinking I'm going to drop the keycaps everywhere. Okay, I know regular caps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be a 40 with, if it's a 10U 40%, then it could be the entire bottom row. This is standard tab, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I think the only thing that's not standard here is backspace and then the right shift. But the rest you can do with standard keys, which is what I do like if you do normal, if you do a like normal layout on this instead of splitting everything. Compatibility is really nice. $40, but it's only ISO enters. Didn't they make a macro pad that was all ISOs? I don't remember what it was called, but I remember I saw it. Yeah, the one's just ISO. I think there's one where it's just one ISO key, but I felt like I also saw one that was like multiple ISO keys on it. But I could be wrong. Oh, y'all, I also forgot. I have an FME macro pad to build soon. How did I forget about that? Which way does this key go? This way. Okay, I'm not going crazy. That's good. I never know anymore, like, what is real. Like, did I actually see that? Did I make that up? Is that something in my head? Is that my idea? I don't know. I mean, it's a great idea to use up a bunch of ISO enters if you aren't an ISO user. Make use of it, you know? Just one big S enter. Not the ISO, just the huge, big chunk, like old Apple enter. Okay, this should be... Weird, is it? 1, 2, 5, 1, 1? Let's see. So that is not... Yeah, that's definitely a 1U. All right, let me see what I have over here. Okay, I need a little shift. Should be this one, I think. Not that one. Shorter one, this one. Got ahead of myself there. Seems like a weird size. I don't know where my keycap puller is. I think it was actually one of these trays. Okay. Weird. I don't have a shift that's the correct size? Interesting. Okay. Unless I'm missing it, that's fine. Backspace. Where? And I need one more 1U. That's all numpad arrows, function row. Okay. I guess I can just throw a... Should be the right profile. Is it really not a split backspace on this one either? But this is a uniform profile, right? So I can throw whatever anywhere. So if I have the right size, at least I can just pop it in there. Like that. Okay. I was looking for a keycap puller a second ago. I literally have one in this tray. It's fine. All right, let's get some stuff out of this shot really fast. Uh-oh. There we go. That was weird. My monitor just turned off, but we're good. It's back. Made me nervous there for a second. All right, this is all garbage. Two. Ugh. Hair in my eyes. Okay. So what do we think? Fuck, static. All right. Do you want Malort before the type test? Yeah, I like the, I might actually put this set now on my Mercutio after I ship this out, because that looks really clean. All right, let me go get my bottle of Malort. I don't think I have a shot glass in here, so it's coming straight out of the bottle. All right, so for anyone who has not been here in my chat regularly, Malort is an extremely bitter liquor that is like a staple of Chicago. So I have a bottle in my office for just this occasion. If anyone comes to visit me in Chicago and we go to a bar, like, I will make you take a shot of Malort with me. That's just how this goes. So with that being said, I don't have a shot glass, so we're just gonna fucking go for it. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'm surprised I finished this, actually, in one sitting. It's only 10:30. Feel pretty good about that. Like, what? I just hit 4 hours live. So that's pretty good. So here we go. I'm gonna do a shot. My usual is cheers to queers. Oh, jeez, it's really tight. Okay. My usual is cheers to queers. So we're gonna stick with that. Cheers, everyone, if you're drinking at home. If not, still cheers. Appreciate you all. Yep. So, you copied it, that's fine. So for, I don't know if anyone has ever been to, if anyone went to Disney World when the, what did they call it? At Epcot, they had the, like, Coca-Cola station where you could, like, try all the different drinks. There was one from Italy that was, a palate cleanser called Beverly. It tastes a lot like that. It's, like, super, super bitter. All right, y'all. Let's, let me pause my music for you. And I'll move my mic. Let me get monkey type up. Oh, no, you're not seeing my monkey type. This is a lie. I type really slowly and I've been drinking. We're not doing it. But you can hear it. Hi, Ellie. Hello, lurking. The Legend of Beverly, yeah. So it's like that. That's what Malort tastes like. Very similar. Yeah, if you go to the Coke Factory Atlanta, the one they had at Epcot, they have, like, yeah, it's a Coca-Cola produced beverage in Italy, but it's like a palate cleanser, aperitif kind of thing. But that's what it tastes like. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So this is, one second, let me make sure it's, yeah. And let me turn off my noise suppression. If it gets a little noisy for my computer fans, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's all my fault. Yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong. Okay. Turn that off. And let's see. All right, so we should be good now. So this is the Mercutio 40% through-hole kit by McWild. It has banana splits, lubed with 205G0, Duroc V2 stabs, and then DSA 1930. Let's see how we go. Oh God. Oh, that spacebar is rough. I need to work on that. Yeah. The spacebar sounds fine on the sides, but the center, it's like it's pressing unevenly. Oh, you know what? I don't have a mat under this. Let me do this again with a... Yeah, let me do this with a mat and see if this is any better. 1 second. Yeah, well, a lot of that was actually just the spacebar. But yeah, let me do a mat under it. Yeah, it's better. So, I don't love the spacebar. And that's just the sound of it, like... That's just the bottom out. There are footsies. I didn't put the, I didn't put bump-ons on the bottom, but it does have these feet. That actually may be part of it too. I just don't know if they'll catch right. Let me see. Where did I put those bump-ons actually? Had bump-ons at some point, right? I swear it did. Oh, they're there. Let me put, because these ones are obviously on the rubber, like that's fine. But I should put a couple in these bottom corners. Yeah, I think that's part of it, is we were getting resonance off the table with the case hitting, bouncing. Yes, nice static. Let me see if that's any better if I... Oh, yeah, that's a lot better here. It's at least not, like, doing that awful resonance now. Like, it still feels... That's weird. toddy time noise. But yeah, the desk mat helped and the feet helped. I'm glad that someone mentioned feet because I forgot to put them on the bottom. Yeah, taxes suck. I think this year I'll have a decent amount of write-offs from my side business and stuff, but that's also stressful because I have to keep track of all that shit. But yeah, that's not bad. It looks clean. Like, I like the look of it. With this gray on there with the blue. Okay. You know, I'm proud of myself. 4 hours. I finished it. You're gonna come steal it? Come to Chicago. Make it happen. I can't believe I did all the components in 4 hours and, like, assembled it and everything. Very surprised by that, actually. Thank you so much, Latro. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to see, Really? Oh, good, 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 good. That's really good, Tanya. Yo, what's up, Trey? I know, look at the green. You got some green flashing? Thank you for the 6 bits. You just need the consulate to catch up. Well, that's good, though. That's a good start. Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Yeah, I'll take some photos of it tonight or tomorrow. Look, and on this key mat too, because it has the warm gray felt. Oh, I also got, I got a second one. I got another mat from them, but it's the same size, but it's the black one. From Keep Mat. And this one doesn't have the logo on it, it's just plain black. Oh, geez. So if I wanted to pretend like I only have the one, like all these streamers do when we actually have like 3 desk mats on our desk. Now you don't even know. Look at that. No, the gray's really nice. Yeah, Keep Mat sent it over to me for review. Super, super nice. I like the felt. There's something really cool about it because it's different. And it's not just like the plain black neoprene feel. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You can see shit. Yeah, the gray looks really nice. I really like this. So I like when I'm working too, because I have my laptop normally over here where this keyboard is. Because when I get off work, I have like these dongles here. When I get off work, I just unplug it and throw it to the side so that I'm not looking at my work laptop. And it's nice to have this little one that I can just... It's not exactly sponsored, but I mean, I guess this item was sponsored. So. So I guess that counts, right? Like, he hasn't given me a code or anything, but I did get, you know, I did get sent the mats to review them. Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching that. And then he got that, like, 15 mil one from Omnitype as, like, kind of a joke. Do you remember that one? It literally just looked like a foam exercise mat. Because that was wild. This looks so pretty. I'm like, oh, y'all, I forgot a part. Hang on. This is important. I did all that. Don't have the freaking knob on it. There we go. Now it's done. Now it's done. We just had a naked knob. Why do I do things like that to myself? Why did I? No. No. Like it. Another typing test. Because the knob was missing, you're right. You're right, you're right. Alright, let me get it back open. And then I'll turn off this filter again, I guess. Only for you, Tanya. Only for you. Okay. Here we go again. Mercutio, 40%. Banana splits, lubed with 205G0. DSA 1930s, and Duroc V2 stabilizers. Oh shit, something just happened. I saw my lights flashing. Oh, it was Tanya. Can't go wrong with the splitties. This is my first time playing with banana splits. They're smooth, they feel nice. I personally prefer long pull switches, but that's fine. It's also weird that I'm so used to resting my pinky on the colon semicolon, and this one, since it's not there, it goes straight to the return because they did full return instead of split or full enter. So I'm like, I keep trying to hit it for something somehow. It's really throwing me off. Here, do you want the, here, you can have the full effect. Now, did you see I even got a pop filter on this mic? You see that? I made it myself. Because handy lesbian or something. Oh god, what is that clip, Trey? Should I be nervous about this clip? What did I say was important? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Nervous. Oh, the knob. God damn it. Oh, I haven't listened to Reggie in a long time. I haven't listened to Reggie in a long time. Wow. Wow, Static. The memories flooding back. Y'all having fun? Isn't that fun, though, that I can just change my background color at will? I've been enjoying it. It's just something different. Keep it interesting. And it's like, if I'm not doing just chatting, if I am like in my keyboard scene, it's not like something that someone would necessarily notice unless I point it out, or unless they like, did I just see something? You know what I mean? Which I like. Yeah. For raids, it does an RGB strobe thing. Not strobe, but like that on and off, like slow flash. But it changes colors. So it does the RGB one for like 8 seconds or something. Yeah. Guess I can put music back on. So yeah, I have something for follows, something for subs, something for raids, and something for bits. And I might add other like commands with it, but I haven't done that yet because I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Oh, did it not work? Hold on, let me see something. It might be, there might be a limit. It might have to be like 2 people. Alerts, raid. Oh, it set it to like 3 people. Yeah, I know, it's not plugged in. I got it, we're fine. Y'all. Oh, fuck, I don't have layers programmed on this for me. Hang on. Okay, it's that one. Not that one? Come on. Oh, Jesus. I just want to add numbers. Pro streamer, yeah. Doesn't have my keyboard plugged in, you know. Par for the course. Alright, well now the raid thing will work for anyone, but it was set to 5. 5 viewers. I could do like 2. I feel like if it's 1, then that's just the streamer. But I set it to 1, so you can try. So I have, hang on, let Tanya do her thing. There we go. There's the raid. There's the RGB raid. Wee-oo-wee. I have this one set to layer 1 on hold. So then my numbers are, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, Q through P. That's how I have it set up currently, at least. It's not even voice commands. It's just triggered by, oh, keyboard, enter number 1. I see what you're saying. Funny, funny. Funny, funny. Yeah, I guess I can also set it where, like, at the start of stream it does something different, like when I go live or when I, like, do a transition for my lights, but I haven't played with any of that yet. I just did the basic alerts because it's fun. So yeah. Yeah, Tanya, you're funny. She funny. She knows it. All right. Hide that. Let's go here. Who is streaming? All right, we got Frank, we got Chris Sujibwen, we got Rolly Rolly, and let's see, what is she doing today? What's Tiff doing? Legos, nah. Frank, I was thinking Frank. Oh wait, who's Starfire Penguin? Let me look this one up. Building a suit. Let me look up Starfire Penguin. Trying to see how far in she is. It looks like still disassembling. How long has she been live for? 20 minutes. Perfect. Let's do that. And Lena just went live. Let's go to Starfire Penguin. Yeah, but Lena, fuck. This is hard. I kind of want to raid Lena. and that makes me feel like a jerk. But I'll go give Starfire Penguin a follow, and then I'll pop over there. Thank you so much, Spaceballs. It's been really nice having you in here for today. It's good to see you outside of... Well, I guess I'm in the chat with you a lot, but I don't know. Maybe it's nice to put a face to the name? It's only one-sided, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna raid Lena. Let me see... Let me wait until she's off her, just starting screen. All right, so we'll chat until she's like live instead of on starting screen. I can just watch Jason, Ranga, just Jace right now, and Donut. Oh, there's Ranga's tail, I think. I see Fluff Butt. And I'm out of beer. I finished 2 beers and I finished a board. I feel pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Hopefully my new mic sounds okay also. I, once I set it up, have not monitored it at all. It's only been a couple weeks of streaming without listening to my own mic. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know, it's great. It's great. Oh, also, okay, so this sweatshirt, which I cut the sleeves off of, this is another streamer. It's all right. This is another streamer. So this is Luxaria, who is an amazing trans woman in the UK. So I'm gonna actually, I know she's not in chat, but I'm gonna shout her out because she's freaking rad. So if anyone wants to go watch some chill gaming streams, she's super, super lovely. Streams on Mondays and Thursday, like midday. So midday for me. So it's like a perfect lunchtime or afternoon, put it on while I'm working. And she does like YouTube content as well. She's freaking rad, lovely human. So just gonna give her a little shout out. Yeah, she was playing Doom today. But she's funny as fuck. Queer as fuck, love it. So, just wanted to shout her out, because this hoodie is from her. Tanya, did you just say? You're like, first, it's me. So yeah, Lux probably played, like, your middle of the night, Tanya, but if you're ever up late. And she does YouTube content. It's just, I think it's XX Luxaria, but she does like reactions to old 2000s reality TV, which is rough, but also very good. So you're always first. Yeah, fair. Yeah, thank you all for being here tonight. This was a lovely day back, now that I figured out my settings again, because apparently 1080p and Xfinity just doesn't work. I pay for good internet too. Friggin' frustrating. Because they don't advertise their upload speeds. They only advertise their download speeds, and their upload speeds you have to like really search through, and they're like minuscule compared to their download speeds. It's really bad. I've been trying to get on fiber so I can get 1 gig up and down, but it's not available where I'm at right now. There's literally only AT&T will provide it in Chicago, and I'm waiting on them. Yeah, Comcast sucks. And they're the only ISP that gives me anything decent. They're the only ones I can get any kind of upgraded package with that's not like the bare minimum at my location, so. Because ISPs are monopolies, and it's awful. But once AT&T fiber is available in my area, I will be upgrading to that because I can't deal with this shit. I pay way too much money for terrible internet. But yeah. Oh, she's live. Okay, let's go. Fuck, where are my keys on this? Hang on. I don't know the mapping on this. Where's my /? Okay. We got this. Everything's fine. I can do it. Got it. Got it. Crushed it. Keys are on the board. You know what, Latro? Okay, you're right, but like, I don't know my layers, okay? I don't know my layers. It's fine. Don't bully me. I made it through the build. Okay. Yeah. I do, I just don't know this key map because it's not my key map. This is the standard key map and mine's very different. Thank you, Tanya. Are you streaming tonight, Tanya? Everything's fine. I feel like I also need to, if you're a sub of mine, I need the Fight Me logo and everything. Like, I feel like it needs to be like, I don't even know. I'm bad at raid messages. Someone help me. Tanya, do you got it? Because that's all I have. Do I need to pause it? Everything's fine, fight me. I think that's it. Just a lot of that. I think this is it.